Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Why does the internet hate me? I want the internet to not, out of all the days, for the love of God, please do not. I don't know. Anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. I'm praying like hell that the internet works with me, because I don't think it's gonna. I have a strong hunch it's not gonna work with me today. Call that what you want, but it's just a feeling. I'm gonna try and see what happens today, but looks say the internet is gonna dictate today. Every computer was out. Kind of need to transfer some information. So on my streaming PC, I don't normally do that, but I'm kind of doing that. So I don't know if that's going to play a factor into the stream. I usually do a restart before and after every stream, and I don't know if the streaming PC, I need to remember to not restart after I'm done here. So hopefully I remember to do that. Yeah. So Did I forget my goddamn face cam? Okay, need to move that. I don't know what's going on there. Just trying my best to get everything. I hate my face cam sometimes because it just wants to get in the way of progress here. Okay, everything looks relatively fine. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with something like that for now. Goddamn. Okay, I think we're good. Awesome. God. I have no idea what this is like. Sometimes... Okay, I do have some cables popping out. I don't know which one. Okay, so it's this cable. Hopefully, yeah, that's better. Unfortunately, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just gonna roll with this. I think there is a little anomaly, but I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever. Yeah, so, had some internet issues. Out of my hands, there's nothing I can do about it. It's internet. Unfortunately, all of my PCs were all out. It's what it is, so unfortunately, it's just a thing, so... Just popping in to say hi. Yeah, I know it's going to be late for you, fun, so I appreciate that, man. Yeah, so I just started the stream, so... Like I say, just having some internet issues here, so hopefully that's not going to plague the rest of the stream, but I guess we'll find out. So, for now, I'm happy, so... I think we may have left off with the... We're kind of at the fallout of the... last dungeon. We were doing the bank vault dungeon. I'm pretty sure it's our third one, if I remember correctly. Kaneshita was the first, Monorame was the second, and my thing is not popping up properly. I need to refresh, I guess. Kaneshita was the first, Monorame was the second, and I think we're now at the bank vault, and we just completed it. Oh, you were playing Titanfall 2? Nice. 2 hours in the tutorial. That's how it is in some games. Yeah, everything looks good on my end, so I'm just going to go ahead and just fire off the game here. But yeah, just hopefully my internet doesn't plague the rest of the stream. I'm just praying like hell over here. Oh crap, I think I need to check that. I ordered some things online, and I don't think I checked to see if because it seems like I should be getting stuff coming in, knocks on my door, that sort of thing, in the next coming days, I think. Because of my car, I kind of had to order some food. Just whatever food I can find online. So, it's all like dry food and stuff, so... It's basically stuff that's not going to spoil. So basically, I just ordered a bunch of, like, noodles. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I think, oh yeah, I think one of my controllers has stick drift. So I heard, there is like a electronic spray that I could spray in the, joystick of the controller. It used to be the main controller I used to stream with, and now I kind of had to replace it, kind of. It looks the exact same thing as this, but different. It doesn't have stick drift. Basically, like, stuff to get down in the joysticks, and you just kind of need to clean it out. Unfortunately, the newer Xbox controllers, they have essentially no screw holes, so if this doesn't work, I basically need to get a particular screwdriver to get down in this thing. Or, well, not this one in particular, but anyway. Okay, so it looks like everything is tomorrow. I'm fine with that. Also, I kind of feel bad. I just, like, kind of watched the intro to the game, and I did not see a single thing. Also, I think we need to be over Mir. And also turn up the audio. I'm sorry, I'm the worst. So, we should just be going through day by day different stuff. That's... yeah, so... Okay, so we might have some people to hang out with, maybe. Oh yeah, we were kind of... who's her? It's kind of hanging out with her a little bit. She's the... Hifumi, that's right. Yeah, we were kind of hanging out with Hifumi. She loves...
Good evening.
What was it? Yeah, it was Shogi. I mean, yeah, I would hang out with her. Sure.
I look forward to it.
Looks like we're heading over to a location. Yes, I can feel... I feel like I can play Shogi at a different pace here. I wonder if she is anything like an individual that would probably, for whatever reason, they have like a understanding of like their surroundings, and they just kind of... I never quite understood someone to where like they're like in a board game, their playstyle would change depending on like location. I never quite understood that, but yet I also did drive cross country once upon a time a while back, and I did kind of feel like it was hard to sleep in some hotels. It wasn't because I wasn't tired, it was just because new surroundings, I just couldn't fall asleep immediately. So that's like the closest thing. The scenery, the sounds, the smell, I will be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. You use your senses in Shogi?
Yes.
Indeed, Shogi isn't only about using one's brain. You must use your senses to identify all possibilities, including your best moves. Interesting. I've opened up new opportunities through Shogi. You are like a Shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you'll become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let's play. Fair and square. She's gonna beat me.
Okay.
She's gonna dance on my grave. Shall stop here for today. We're going to the Velvet Room?
Don't be ridiculous.
What did I do?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Oh, she just found out about Makoto. That makes sense, being the sister and all. You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Only if it's under God. Or... so help you, God?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Huh? Wait. What? I guess I never saw this in any of the streams, but I kinda didn't see that coming. I mean, honestly, I kind of felt like she was good people because she was with Makoto, and since Makoto's on our team, she's only gonna take like a hostile direction in the beginning because she's just looking for answers. I never once thought she was a bad person, but yeah, I'm assuming we could only friend her like through like playing out the story because we don't get cutscenes with her and stuff. So, but I guess now it's official. Also, isn't this investigation's supposed to be taking place in the future, but yet we gain skill from the future to talk about our... You know what? I put too much logic into it. Good logic. So.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
We are being targeted now? That can't be good. You there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Are we actually having fun with Dad now? What the hell?
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Can't help but notice that place is so close to a residential.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Usually you don't see, usually office buildings are kind of like in the city, but that office building seems to be right there in the middle of a residential area. Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas, guess that time of year. Guess it's that time of year. Found that it hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Damn. Well, it says rumors she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Something really bad happens. Something really bad someday, right? Gets worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. That's basically where we go to school. Near the classrooms on the second floor. Have to do something before it gets worse. Good opportunity. So, we gotta go deeper inside mementos. That's the thing.
Hey, hey! Oh.
Damn!
Yes!
Now that was a big hit. For kindness. Today's Sunday. Oh, is the game gonna... Hold on. Hold on. Surely we can...
Good night.
You son of a bitch! Okay, well that ain't happening.
Hey!
Nothing we could do. Nothing.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey, hey!
Apparently we played video games? Okay. I don't know if we have a game though, do we?
Okay. Hey, wait!
Oh god! There we go.
Nice! Hey!
That took guts. We need guts. Lots of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was for guts. I'll take it. We need as much guts as possible. Also, 35. That's pretty good. We are slowly gaining popularity. I demand more popularity.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I see.
Okay, let's get started.
I feel like I haven't seen this dude in a long time.
How about you?
Okay, what is it? Oh God. So apparently our internet may not be working. I should have the option. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't... Because usually my base cam is covering it, but basically right behind me there should be a button for the internet network, and I'm not seeing it, so I'm going to assume that that is somewhat problematic. So my bad here. I need to get my cheat sheet already. One second. Okay. Wait. Is this correct? I feel like we overshot. Huh. For some reason. Some of these it don't look right. I think the month's out of whack. Maybe? Huh. Yeah, something doesn't look right. the months are not lining up to the game. So I don't know what's going on here. Because it should be... right there. Oh, is this a quiz? Maybe that's the reason why I skipped it, because I was like, oh, I don't think we're doing a quiz, are we? Okay, so... question is, what is long-term memory, anyways? That should be a period of time. So... and I look over... yeah, that's what they say. Okay, so... mentions something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like... if they're talking about long-term memories, I remember hearing something along the lines of 2 or 3, and it's kind of similar to like when you say a phone number, because usually it's da 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 da. Something along those lines, and that's the way it's structured, is because you would always remember the phone number that way. But I don't know if that's for long or short-term memory. I'm only because of the phone number thing. I'm gonna say it's the first one. Infinite. Okay. Yeah, I remember hearing something along those lines, so I probably would have got it. If you have theoretical infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to train them for... forever, right? Yep.
This is it. That's right.
Yeah. So apparently it was there, but I just kind of screwed that up, so I'm an idiot. My bad.
Nice going.
Every so often, my feed to a thing or another is kind of flickering. That kind of scares me a little bit every single time when I see my feed flicker like that, because I keep thinking that the internet's gonna flip out, because it kind of has some internet issues. Hopefully it doesn't pop up again, but it probably will. But yeah, we got that one knocked out of the park. Yeah, if my internet acts up, we will have to call today's stream. Ah, the fireworks festival. Get back to studying.
Hey, are you listening?
Throw your goddamn pen, I dare you.
Hey!
Got charm. Just really need guts up. Goddamn. Guts is so hard to
Hey!
level up. Liv, heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
Reminds me.
Do you remember Counselor? Yeah, I actually just answered a bunch of questions with him. Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just his talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that will still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for everyone to attend. Were you aware? We got it. We don't need to worry. Sure you study well, right?
All right then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home.
Senpai.
Oh, it's her.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
Could I
That
trust a
settles it.
cop?
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Should we trust a cop?
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, His way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I mean, honestly, assuming we took it at like face value and we had no idea about the Phantom Thieves and everything, I would say that's a viable argument. I would say that was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I think that is.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I kinda like her.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? No one was here. No need to hide the fact I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Outed by tables.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we might have to save here. Just as I do that, I thought I saw 2000 bitrate, and I was like, wait, no, that should be higher. Yeah, internet seems to be holding up for now, but...
What did you say?
I said the internet's holding up for now. What do we have? I mean... God damn it. Do we seriously have all three of them? Wait, where's... Huh. Wait, where's On? So what is she talking about? Okay, so... Funny thing is, I don't see her on the list. So I wonder... Huh? No, she's not on the list. Now that kind of... I thought you could, like, either look at the map or go to your phone, but now I kind of feel like maybe we need to be looking at our phone more often to see, like, all of our options. Or maybe her marker is there, it's whatever, you know. I think... Okay, so we're gonna level up with both. I'm kind of digging Hifumi and her stuff here. I think it's kind of awesome. We'll go with her.
Good evening.
Let's talk shogi.
Thank you very much.
Another location?
Actually...
Is it this? The digital version of the weekly magazine? My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden? The fact that my mother primarily supports us, they even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but it was really necessary for them to write about all of this. Capitalizing on my family's private matters is just cruel. Hey Delson, welcome in. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. Damn. Mother was furious when she read the article. She said it will hurt her career, that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. Just looked troubled. Yeah, I noticed. But told me that we would be able to easily twirl these rumors if I were to become more famous. Now she's even more insistent on having me to do TV, magazine interviews than before. I know, right? Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't explain that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I would be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They are annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Trouble things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become a player. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior act that way toward me. Huh. Real reason I practiced in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sick bed, but his illness has made that possible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give up. I'm just confused because of the article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. That just feels like too much freaking pressure for a goddamn high schooler.
All right.
Can't we just go back to, like, you know, focusing on getting good grades and, like, just making friends? Where the hell's all this shogi crap, becoming a professional, dad's bedridden, the goddamn fucking bills are piling up? Jesus Christ. All of a sudden, my life in high school just feels like a freaking cakewalk all of a sudden. Let's return to the church and play a match. Can't we just do it here? Or... Well, then again, I guess it depends on where the game pieces are. That article has left me somewhat irritated. It should. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss, and turn the board into hell. Oh god. I feel like she's just gonna essentially say checkmate and just slap me in the face. And it's like, well, I know why you did, but at the same time, I know too far. Well, you would care to face me in a match. I feel like we have no choice. Got knowledge out of it.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Hello, this is Afumi. Thank you for accompanying me today. Needed the distraction trying to solve this on my own. I felt caught in the vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself. We didn't join a religion, did we? Considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Unless there's another term for priest that I'm not a... Yes! That's the one. Oh, god damn it. I forget. Sometimes I want to meme, and then sometimes I forget that's right. Where the Q&A here is kind of tied to, like, her friendship, so... But I want to say... As a meme, that... Yes, that's what I want to say. As a meme. Sometimes the meme answer is the good one. But I'm just going to assume not, because that's usually the case. Or we could just say fuck it and do it anyway. Alright, seriously though. I mean, it's just too funny. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got my support. You got me, I support. You really are a strange individual. Now you know the real live to win. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep... Everything she's saying right now is all of a sudden sounding like we actually went with a good response. We'll see at the end of this. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll see you at the church. we probably didn't level up, but I mean, 10 out of 10 response in my opinion. I just took one look at it and just freaking laughed, and then I realized, wait a second, I never read it out loud. Confess your sins, my child.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves all over the news. Take off since the whole Count Sheeta thing. Yeah, pretty much. Just seems exposition on what all is going on at the moment. Nothing too crazy.
Quiet down.
Okay, so the internet might not be working on this, so we can't do the internet thing, so we're gonna see what the internet is gonna say when I take a look at what the internet says. Wait, now it works? You used to not freaking work. What the hell is going on here? I swear to God, that did not pop up the last time I did this. Now it's there, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe my internet did go down, I don't know. That kind of scares me. Did I take my eyes off of everything? And yeah, I did not have this option before. Hopefully it's just my gaming PC that kind of tanks. I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. It's all about the stream. If it stays as one. Yeah, it says it's all one, so I'm gonna take that at face value. That's kind of weird. Just the last study question we had, we did not have this option, but now we do. I was anticipating it not being there, so now we don't have to look up the thing. Also, I think I may have closed it too. I did! I'm an idiot. Okay, so do you know what he did? Would love the name of the individual. Of course, it's going to be on somebody that I'm not too familiar with. I'm going to say get into a fight, but Beavery.
This is it.
Correct.
Unfortunately, I wasn't familiar with that particular name.
Nice going.
Okay.
Yep.
What else is on the menu?
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
It is kind of weird, for whatever reason, they have to show us a cutscene of who sees this guy. I mean, it makes sense when it's us, but when it's like other team members, do we really need it? Although I guess we would get mild exposition on perhaps our background. Or the student council president. Najima-san? Correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you are the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall... You are sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Well, it looks...
I see.
From what I've heard so far, it looks like a lot of weight has been put on Makoto just from her sister alone. So, I can imagine. Excellent grades. Conduct. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all, in fact. That's a lie. Quite the opposite. You are continuing to lie. I'm actually a bit of a mess. Okay, that is true. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
It's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. Yeah, thanks a lot to your sis. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. I mean, technically, whenever someone does see someone that's like, kind of more mature than their age, they do have a tendency of kind of basically it's just kind of understood that maybe, you know, because they think differently, you know, that same attitude and everything else would kind of carry over, that they would, you know, kind of take stuff a little bit more serious. So that reading that does kind of actually sounds like it makes sense, you know, because basically if someone's a dum-dum, they have a tendency of having everyone look out for them, and when they get hurt, it's like, well, no kidding when you get hurt. But then all of a sudden, you know, if they're kind of mentally mature, you kind of have there's a sense of like they're going to be a little bit smarter than the dum-dum. I know I'm not that much of an idiot, but it is funny to think how stupid sometimes I can get. And believe me, I know I could get pretty moronic. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guidance has to be... Honestly, it just now occurred to me. I will admit, I do kind of feel like I had a lack of adult supervision growing up, and I don't think there's a whole lot of people that think the way I do at times. I do kind of feel like I feel like I should be closer to, mentally, I feel like I should be closer to 50 than where I'm currently at. I don't really like saying too much about myself, so age, I'm gonna beat around the bush on that. I'm trying to think of that joke I heard. Anyway, now that's gonna bother me. There's a joke I heard that to where it's kind of funny. God, I remember like every half phrase, but anyway. And now all of a sudden when I hear some of this, I kind of feel like the reason why I feel like I'm closer to like probably like 50 years old sometimes, I think it's because of the lack of supervision. You just kind of learn more when you're just kind of thrown out to the wild. Lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you are doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father. You never should. In a scenario to where if a family member, like a mother or father, does pass away and like your heart was kind of set in them, it would only make sense if like an uncle or an aunt would semi-fill that role, because like they're kind of already in your family. Only then would I would say like that's like okay, but I would typically feel safer if it was someone that was still within the family. But then, of course, I'm just thinking out loud kind of type of thing. Think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
Her mindset's not wrong, but it does, to some degree, it also kind of feels like to the more normal reaction. I feel like this is like, you know, an exception, but more commonly, I would think a lot of people would be like incredibly depressed at an early age and everything. And more commonly, this is the outcome that you want by the end of the day, but also at the same time, I would think more people would just be in a deep, dark depression, and it's like you just got to take it one day at a time, and then hopefully be able to push forward, etc. I like the way you put that. I think I just fat-fingered my controller. No one can be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Okay, so apparently we got exams. Today's Tuesday. There's so many people on the list. I probably should go with Yusuke because we need to level up with him. Wait. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that was the school, and I was like, wait, he's not at our school. And then I looked at the name, and I was like, no, wait, that says Shibuya. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think he's the walkway. I think On is the mall.
Hello.
Yeah, we probably should hang out with
All right.
We should hang out with Yusuke. We're kind of low rank on him.
Indeed.
I would at least like to level him up to a point to where he could, like, jump in on an attack and stuff, so... In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there is also an... I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet no one has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not to take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? To be fair, there's this... When it comes to art, it's very subjective. So, I think if I were to be into art, it would be something... I understand that this is art, but unfortunately, all I just see is just modern art, and I'm just kind of not a fan. There's a dark and almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title here is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now this area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Honestly, that's how I kind of feel like most about modern art. It's this, I want something out there and just see what happens. And the whole time it's like, eh. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this. Come dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. Also, it probably doesn't help that on either side I see like a tree and I'm guessing that's like maybe a pond right above my head. And then all the way over there, looks like we kind of see like a open field. And then, unfortunately, Yusuke's is right in the middle. The other two look like actual paintings while we have to deal with modern art. There is no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners? I needn't pay any mind to them, as long as those who are in the know understand my work. I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. that is also another thing about art. The idea of, like, it's even, like, right down to the name of the art piece could be, like, easily looked over. You know, the art itself could be good, but to have, like, a name, it's like, oh, yeah, people overuse that, so it don't matter. I kind of hate that about art, because that almost kind of feels like, oh, just because a name is overused, it's bad when you're not. So, if you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid. And when I hear something like that, that kind of sounds like this guy knows what he's talking about. Even your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? Is it empty? Devoid of meaning? I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. Unfortunately, when you do screw up, now comes the real idea. You kind of need to be able to take that criticism, so we'll see what happens with Yusuke if he's able to do that, or just kind of, you know, like, my art's the shit. Sometimes it's not. My art is empty. That was harsh. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece. And that's where it becomes very difficult to, you know, kind of, as a friend with criticism, kind of say what happened, but also at the same time that might sting a little bit. Put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It might be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they don't convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Is it as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art? This grave mistake shall be the end for me. This is just the beginning. Don't patronize me. I have no future in this field. What I would say to somebody in this situation is basically, you're kind of having writer's block, is essentially the case. By essentially just letting one bad work to dictate your future, you essentially, kind of like earlier with Makoto, you kind of need to just keep going. You know, for every one bad painting, what if you could do 10 good paintings? You know, is the one bad one gonna overshadow the other 10? To kind of put things into perspective. You know, just as an example, it's probably gonna be closer to 3 or 5 good paintings, and then you're gonna have your one bad one. But same rule applies, you know. You have so many good paintings, and then here's this one really bad one, etc. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. Liv?
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. He just has one mild speed bump. Get over it, keep at it, you got it. I mean, it can still sting from that speed bump, sure, but, you know, if you manage to pull yourself together, you can, you know, get it right again. When I did my very first ever podcast, and, like, I was the host, I thought, I went in thinking I'm the shit. And then basically I saw myself essentially end up being the shits, and shits as in this is really bad. So I was like, yes, I'm the greatest, and then I realized no, I'm just absolute trash. And it took me like about a week or two to finally, well, you know, get over it. It did take me a while, but you know, eventually I got over it. I started started hosting the podcast ever since with Dark Fox, and yeah. So I can kind of relate to this to a degree. Being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to it. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint beyond which I shall paint even more. This is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well. I shall conquer this. I am fighting a sneeze. I want to sneeze, but I'm fighting it like hell. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. That is awesome. That's the kind of type of stuff we need.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. A slump. Apologize for causing a scene earlier. The one gentleman's trick made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Path is clear. Simply keep drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of the day. I mean, I don't know if he should speedrun it, but that's the spirit. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I'll get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll be meeting again soon. I mean, if it's to help a friend, like, come on now.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so
I should write something.
We got puzzles here.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Okay. So let's play a little game. Exchange all over the world? Let's see. Exchange all over the world. I don't know why I was thinking ER. I was like, wait. Currency. That means money.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Unless you want to be more specific, then you gotta say US dollar, lira, francs, yen. Okay, so... Oh, we got a Shima. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be the... Did I ever look around here?
Welcome!
I feel like I did, but also...
Welcome!
Technically, I want more of this. I mean, that's for the tree, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, we should have a persona, but for some reason it's not showing up for this guy. Thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Well, actually, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't help you guys get famous. I'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
How did you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish... I'm just stumbling over my speech here. Selfish loser clinging desperately to her popularity. I don't deserve to walk alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. That's for everything. Thanks for everything? What? Thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Don't overreact, dude. Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world, but it's only been you guys. I'm still as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the Phantom site. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kaneshita, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. As long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Now he's on the right path. Now he gets it. Oh god, yes. I need that. I need that. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. Thank God. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? You've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
See you later. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the Phantom site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Liv, for helping me get there. Helping me get here. Let's keep up the good work. Bye.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we have a summer festival soon. Right, because we got fireworks. So if this is about studying of fireworks, this is just exposition. We don't really need to read this. Is there nothing but me?
Huh?
What else do you want? Oh God. We are having to do the goddamn final exams. Well, I guess it's not final exams, but this is summer exams, and that's pretty freaking close. Cheat sheets. I'm gonna pull that up real fast. Okay. Here we go, exams. Okay, so... what is the angle of B and E? E and E? Huh. Probably gonna guess 40. Looks like it's 64, so I would have got that wrong.
We can do this.
Origin of the bonsai? By the famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? No clue. I want to see if I could try and answer if I can. Offering something to the river? Wasn't that like heads? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was between these two.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Sorry about that. Have my thing covered.
Now everyone.
Oh wait, are we still? Yeah, we're still going on. Gotta pull that up again. Luckily I didn't close it. Okay. Should be the red king crab, right? Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
Can't quite see what that says. What happened to the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Yeah, it caused 100% rioting, if I remember correctly. I think it was confusion of economy. Yep.
Ooh, we can do this.
Need to see if we get another exam here. Looks like there is.
Let's get started.
English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom. Raining witches. Oh yeah, wasn't that raining cats and dogs? Yep.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the noodles tradition? Oh god. Damn, I would have got it wrong. Yeah, I was thinking it was the first one. Demon guts?
Ooh, we can do this.
Now, I think we're done with the cheat sheet. God damn it. Thought we were done.
Nice.
Never mind.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Okay.
Oh, you mean that Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
What do you think if people will do if expectation levels are not met? Well, that's the essence of disappointment. Yeah, they'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You guys have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
I thought I was studying.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Continue to have localized rainstorms throughout the week. Oh god, we're gonna get so much rain. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Now, is the game going to let us... Okay, so that's taken care of. Oh god, we might be stuck.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, come on. You gotta play a video game, right? Hey, got some interest use.
What?
Right, fine, I'll go to sleep.
Go to
For
bed.
God's sakes. Wasted day, wasted time.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remembered the one I told you about. Do I hear rain already? Let me sleep.
Come on.
That actually would be me in real life. If I was tired as hell and it's like I get a phone call, if you're not dying, just let me sleep. we are all tired from tests and shit, but just give me a second.
So, like...
Completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. We were just talking about it. What do you mean you spaced out on it? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Besides, we still have like a couple of days. Okay, so that's just talking about the fireworks. I thought it was going to turn into something. Then it was a no.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Everyone's getting a special move, and I feel like I'm left out.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
I just realized, I think I see a dude right above Yusuke's head right now. I think that guy is wearing a sweater. Who the hell wears a sweater during the hot summer? And to my understanding, after the rainy season, it's actually incredibly humid outside, so the sweater's the last thing I want to wear. Better not stand up.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I see a lot of food in the background of pictures. I wasn't hungry before, but now I am. I really want a kebab. And in real life.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I see a construction site. My only thought is, where the hell is Majima? He's probably got like a whole crew and they're just yelling at each other. My mind just went right to Yakuza. Great game series. I could speak highly of it all day. Go on without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
I think the construction site with Majima, I'm pretty sure was like... Pretty sure that was Yakuza 2. If I remember correctly. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
I mean, sure.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
There is a burger place, I'm pretty sure, right across the street, if we're in Shibuya. I'm telling you right now, we need to go there. I'm trying to put away this burger and get down a challenge, but if you would just follow me for the next 5 minutes, I swear. So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
I thought we were just having a conversation, and, you really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
I still feel a little odd. Feels like we should have got a little bit more exposition on that. Like, you just say your sister died and then you just kind of moved on. And it's like, it seems kind of weird you won't go more into detail on that. How could you? What's wrong? Oh,
What did you say?
He's pissed that we didn't invite him. Oh, did he see our segment? Mission failed.
Oh, man.
Well, that's the thing.
I should write something.
Okay,
For real?
they're showing off the segment. It's just the fortune teller. I don't think we. Well, I guess we could get started on all of that. I don't think we have a persona for. Yeah, we're all filled up. So I guess we can. Wait, didn't we? We are going to do the fortune teller, but now that I think about it, didn't I start with the politician guy?
Everyone.
I don't remember. Oh, I guess we never broke the ice with this guy. Or did we? I honestly forgot. How to give speeches. I want to be a politician.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Oh no. Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
I thought that was weird. So two people fight, and then all of a sudden, both of them said, okay, we're going to stop fighting to hate you guys. We hated each other, but now we're teaming up to hate you. And I just kind of looked at that and I was like, what just happened? I'm sure stuff like that would happen in real life, but like commonly in that context, you bump into each other and you're like, oh, you bumped into me, how dare you start fighting. That context, I don't know. That it just seemed odd to me. You're a criminal?
There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Embezzling is a serious thing. Politicians that take days off, like, it's on this, like, depending on the situation, it does suck whenever, especially if there's like a say like a natural disaster of some kind and you hear like the president or what have you is like taking it, that will rub the people of the nation the wrong way, and they will be out for blood in some cases. But this guy sounds like he just walked out of like a major bill or something, and I guess didn't vote it on it. So, I mean, I guess if the bill was major, like very important, without knowing more detail on the exact bill, that don't sound too bad. Like I've heard worse, but then again, and then kind of yelling at somebody and then caused a scandal. Two of them, just to me on the surface, just kind of sounds like bad, but not bad. Like situational bad, I would probably say, but the embezzling thing, that one, this guy would be a scumbag if the embezzling is true. But perhaps maybe we'll get exposition on all that stuff.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Yes and no. Because there's the benefit of the doubt, and there is the benefit of the doubt, and then there could be more to the story. And because, I mean, unfortunately in politics, this is honestly one thing I do hate about politics, for those that like actually get involved in it. I always wondered where the fuck that term came from. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I never understood that term, and I remember one day I said it out loud, and like a friend of mine was like, politics. And right when he said that, it was like, oh my god, he's actually correct. Because in politics, people would do that. They would shake your hand and stab you in the back the next, if given the chance. So I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Well, technically, we wouldn't be enemies if we're real close. So I keep everyone at arm's length. Oh, I guess we finally broke the ice with this guy. For some reason, I thought we already did this. But I guess we didn't.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I was friends with a washed-up politician.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I'm gonna miss when we friend everybody and we don't get that message anymore. I don't know why, but I always kind of like that.
Alright.
It's a fucking good promo, dude.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
No, we need to stick around and see if people bump into each other and fight us. 'Cause that's usually how it turns out. Sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear? Oh, god damn it. I did not check. Fuck! I didn't check to see what persona he was. Oh well. Well, I completely didn't look for it. Be willing to stick stick around to hear it. Of course.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Sometimes whenever I read a message and I see the ... I don't know why, but mentally I always pause it in my head. I don't know why. But yeah, man, I love you too, man. 110% tomorrow? Practice already? I guess I should maybe read this? Thank you for earlier. Dull my senses next to me. A winner's podium. I don't know if this is going anywhere.
Hey!
Great news, I'll promise you. Okay, so it sounds like she has something big. Oh, he's son, okay. Because usually I try and make a mental note if I can. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the 18th! Yeah, so we have the actual... Yeah, we don't have a freaking yukata. So... Yeah, today's the 18th, so we're gonna be having the Fireworks Festival. Which means anime cutscenes! I love it.
Come to think of it.
Fireworks Festival today. All of this is just exposition.
Hey, hey!
So that's probably going to be set
when
for...
we're just about to leave, too. Who is it?
So I'm assuming that's going to be set for the evening. Oh god, we need to tell him about the thing. What's this about? Feels like we should tell him. What is he talking about? Really bad if it turns out to be true. Wait, declared war on the Phantom Thieves. What the hell? Hold on information, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say. Sorry to bother you.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Okay, that sounds like that's gonna be connection to our next target, I'm assuming.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Agreed.
Damn, it's so hot.
Yada, yada,
So
yada.
all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Unfortunately, a lot of people go outside. That's how it is. Sorry, Morgana.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model?
You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
We have plans? No way!
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Did we just meet hookers? Sorry, call girls? Oh, I should shut up.
I know.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Oh, I guess I just now realized, I guess you don't get the meme. They're hookers if they're dead. Yeah.
Right? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Yeah, they're call girls if they're alive.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet!
I mean, on the surface it sounds like lovers' quarrel, but... I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Exactly what crime did we commit? Cyberpsychosis? No. That's... Well, technically, if they have a mental breakdown, then maybe it is cyberpsychosis. But is that a crime, though? Anyway. Yeah, so it looks like we got more... Talk about Megid. I mean, those people online going nuts. So yeah, it feels like we are seeing stuff about next target. It seems to come from one of the obscure gods of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak to of regarding Megid? Why don't we go after them, our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they are like a bad hacker or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Use the internet to illegally access and alter data? Wait. Then what's a hacker? That sounds like hacking to me. Did I miss a memo? Then again, technically there could be translation issues on that, but reading that just sounds like what a hacker does. Because I would think a cracker would be like a safe cracker. You know, unlock a safe, but digitally over the internet, I would think that would be a hack. It is organized group of people such as organized by a larger international community, operate on a global scale, makes them bigger than Kanashiro. Right. Sells it. Our next target is going to be midget. Let's try it out. Invasion of privacy. That is another thing I do kind of wonder, because we are kind of playing the Royale version. I wonder if they may have like altered or changed some things to make it more interesting, like kind of like what you said. Because if they didn't add exposition to, like, maybe they in the original game they didn't have them, like, oh yeah, we want to work with them, you know, as for example, but then in the Royale version, little stuff like that, I wonder if they kind of like alter to change it to make make things better. Also, this is just going on for days. What? I almost feel like there's just so much exposition here, but also at the same time, I think we get the gist, right? I almost kind of forget where I left off. Yeah, somewhere there. Yeah, this is a lot of exposition. That is true. How would we discover the location? Only confirm the presence of Imogen. Finding keywords. Silent people believe simply. Okay. If they're criminals, we can't just let them be. Yeah. Targets right now either. This is more his thing. I mean, if they talk on the fan site, I would think it is, but is Mishima part of Midget? I doubt that. Try seeing if Makoto, your sister, has any info. She might have something.
World-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it will most definitely affect Mementos.
Thought that was kind of established because, well, reasons. What's this? Do we? Oh. Kind of went with a little bit of a, kind of like a 2.5D there. Interesting. So I guess this is exposition on the, or maybe not exposition, but detail on the fireworks, I guess. Festival. Okay. Oh god, we can't leave. Again. Game just likes doing that.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
I can't forgive them.
Of course we can't. Might as well check the tree since we're here.
Nice.
Yeah, I should do the video game because that would give us guts. Play video game.
Okay.
Wait a second, I know where that comes. Dude, I think that sounds of Punch-Out.
Yes.
That beginning part.
Hey.
I'm positive that's from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's weird. It just now occurred to me right when I heard it. I was like, wait. Yeah, I think that's Mike Tyson's Punch. Oh wait, it's probably their version of it. On the surface,
yeah.
I forget who owns the original Mike Tyson Punch-Out. Now I want to look that up.
What? Tell me.
Next time we play the video game again, I'm gonna take another listen on that.
No way.
It's got to be like an altered version of it, because there will be copyright issues if they put that in. Even though it's an old IP and probably not going to be redone ever again, it's still a very noteworthy game from years past.
Whoa.
Back when video games was actually really, really difficult to beat, and the idea was, hey, I actually got to level 3 this time. I can't get past level 2.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Old video games that are just not going to be like that anymore.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
I know, because every single time when you play an old school game, you want to see how far you can get the next time around. That's how hard they used to be. It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Tried asking my sister. Seems as though she didn't know very much about them. Specializes in cybercrime. Come up with anything. No leads.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
More stuff about them not being able to find them. Not sure.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Okay, so what's on the docket for today? Looks like it's a little bit of everybody. We're probably gonna level up with anybody we go with, it looks like. We do need to level up with Makoto. I think she's up on this floor. Kind of like with Yusuke, we kind of need to level up.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
Excuse me.
What's this? Been spending time in the red light district? Oh, yeah, so this is a girl that we saw in the red light district for a second. Yeah, Makoto said she knew her. Both myself and Liv here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assumed you are working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it, working there? What do you mean? It's a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. So like what, you're a Walmart greeter? I don't have to do anything weird, you know what I mean, it's totally legal. Still could mean it's not right. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? The worst I get is some weird old guys knocking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine, I mean, I could just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. I see. They're totally bugging me about what I'm buying it if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like Mega Pamper me. Mega Pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? But you don't know if there's intention behind it. I'm sure a super honor student like you get that all the time, though. Yeah, but it's like from like other students and, you know, respectable people, like teachers. Are you gonna tell on me you even brought a witness today? Technically here for moral support, but I will say I did see the place. Technically. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in the Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? Turning the tables! Saying that just sounds like we're now on the stand. So what if we were there together?
Aww.
Don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. I thought none of your business was gonna feel like that. I guess all of them kind of had that vibe, maybe. It was simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on. That's it. If I recall correctly, that actually was true. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. I get it. So, like, protecting each other's secrets. Crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. What makes you think that... Technically, yeah, we would be the boyfriend because she's a girl, we're a boy, but there's also just simple friends. At what point does it seem like we were boyfriend and girlfriend, though? At least when it comes to phrasing, that's what I would think that would, imply. You're a real badass, Miss Price.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. But then again, I also didn't help with that wording, so maybe that triggered it. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a... what you are? Pencil case? Oh yeah, I just now realized. What the hell is that thing? Well, I guess now we know it's the case. I guess I never looked at the desk. You know Munchy Maru-kun? I had, like, tons of Bunchy stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Why is it so beat up? I'm guessing it wear and tear over the years, if it's that old. It's given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Bunchy Maru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. How is that hilarious? I would think that would be quite common in Japan to have cute and adorable stuff. Unless if it's supposed to be like childish. With this particular case, like from like a kid show or something. My image of you has gone like completely 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I know. I'm just really surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who would be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you about Bunchy Maru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. He's not my boyfriend. But don't look up my phone, because I might have her number. And saved. Oh crap, it's just late already. I've gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Bunchy Maru collection later, though. Bye-bye. Okay, now I get it. Not a childish thing, but basically she thought she was basically an adult, and she didn't think that she would be a normal human being, and it turns out she discovered normal human being. She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot? Damn it, I want to go with it. Well, no, she didn't change because she had it for years. Don't let it get to you. Damn it, I wanted to go beep beep. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kanshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so sent from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to try to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Damn, I actually thought we were better than a level 3.
All right.
Wait a second. Negotiating? Dude, I screw up all the time. That's gonna help. So she might... Oh, okay, that's awesome. Listen, I just took one look at Beep Beep. It got a laugh out of me. And I almost came this close from basically going full... I want to go with it because it's a meme and hilarious. I'll be interested to speak with Son some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, let me know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
If I can, I would like to try and get everyone's backstory before making the final decision. If I can, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Theoretically, I want to try and see if I could pick one, but anyway. It's a wait-and-see kind of type of thing. It does... I mean, if they're both into the show... Well, she did say that she had a collection, so I would imagine she's a fan. I mean, it sounds like they would get along. Yes, you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Still a little worried about that store she works at. A little hard, because it sounds like she didn't really want to talk about it. A little hard to get through to her about it. Or more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
You're back.
But yeah, with the dating side of things, I'm just gonna wait. I kind of would like to know a little bit more about them before I make a final decision. So, anyway, so this is just gonna be about our target. Feels like that's the second time they brought it up about the Egyptian book. seems no one is actually sure that Midget is the real name. So it might be an alias. Bowden is unknown. Elusive. Shrouded in mystery. Let's see.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Especially not a location,
I should
and
write something.
even worse when we discover that that may not even be the right name.
Hey!
And here we go again. Let's see, let's go. A border between air and NASA's?
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh. You.
I guess I never thought about talking to him after a test and stuff. Okay, so we might go with... we got a couple of people.
Good evening.
Let's talk
I
show.
look forward to it.
Technically, we're not going to level up, so... I just hear that sound, and my first thought is, we lost.
Thank you for today.
Just one slam of the freaking shogi piece, and it's just like, we lost. Instant failure.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
What's going on?
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjit?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Kind of hoping that Igor would give us a little, toss us a little bit of a bone. What does the public think? Well, it sounds like they're entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. If you don't level up,
get
it'll be the next one. Because I think the, what's her name with the article at Crossroads, I think she was also...
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Nice to meet you. Want to ask you something?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? And you really steal hearts?
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know more. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can get you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours, but this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who is this?
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
That usually means it's a private phone number. Or the phone number doesn't exist. Also means private phone number.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True. Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. The calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The shutdown between the the showdown between the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Midgets here. Actions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Plus, it's not like we're on the Medjed fan site. We're on the Phantom Thieves fan site, so I would think just that alone, those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. That will happen. We just got to get that level up. Looking forward to when that day finally
He can look
arrives.
forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Look like a PlayStation Vita.
Nice.
Okay. I'm assuming we can't leave again. Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, okay, I gotta hear this.
Oh!
I'm positive that's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I might even listen to it at some point. I gotta hear this.
Okay.
Not that.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's the sound of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out when you travel between fighters. I could be wrong, but it sounds similar.
Hey, wait! Oh!
Went black.
Oh!
Finally.
All right.
Oh!
Send the password. After the ending, you get a prize?
Yeah!
Huh. Okay. I almost want to look up Mike Tyson's Punch-Out now. It sounds somewhat similar to when you go in between fighters. I have not played that game in ages. Yada yada yada, this is friggin'... Oh, I didn't hit that button, that's why. I thought it was already going through, but it wasn't.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot, I emptied my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instructions. Just let me know when you are available, Senpai. On the train is here. Get going.
Hey, your phone's buzzing. It's just Ryuji.
For some reason, they don't have the... I want to see full game... Oh, God. I want to see full gameplay footage.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Actually, that even kind of sounds similar. Hold on. Kinda. Alright. God, that always scares me every time when I close the browser. Good day. I wish I could look back at the previous messages. Who is this? You responded today. Once again, I'm Alibaba, the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. Appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling
So
card.
it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Prepared the calling card for you. When are you gonna steal it? Steal it from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling
Tell
card?
him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. See, I suppose passing calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fell in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Fuba Sakura? Atubasa.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
I want to say, but at the same time, I do it a lot talking out loud and thinking out loud. So I'm just gonna...
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
So I'm just gonna keep my peace on that.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Here's Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Just remembered. Asked the boss about Futaba Sakura. Tried. Basically, I kind of already know this dungeon streams, and basically, yeah, I kind of already know all about this. But I'm pretty sure I didn't really see... There's other bits and pieces, I think, after this dungeon, but basically this is the dungeon to where I, like, last saw streams, so... It was somewhere basically around here is when I essentially stopped watching. But, yeah. So... But still, I feel like the less information that you guys know, the better. But basically, yeah, I do remember this from streams and stuff, so... Yeah. So... I know it looks like I was kind of like paying attention all over on my other monitor, and I was, but also at the same time I kind of vaguely know how all of this plays out. So even just hearing the audio is just like filling in the blanks. But I'm pretty sure this was the last dungeon before I just said I'm just gonna go ahead and just wait until the game comes out and
nice.
I'll play the game because I see all the potential in this. Okay, well, we can't do the video game, so we don't need proficiency. Studying, we're gonna get that over time, so...
Hey!
We gotta brew coffee.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Well then.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Are you gonna throw your goddamn pencil at us? Oh, I guess he isn't gonna do that this time. Oh, I guess they really want us to do this. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. It's the name of the teacher I had a crush on, but... Okay. Yeah, so... We're two different people, dude. I thought he didn't have any children. As some other people. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinion by email or fax. Who the hell uses a fax anymore? What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. Guess he ain't gonna help us. Just double checking, making sure that there's no one in this back alley. Okay, looks clear. We'll probably ask the store clerk there, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna trigger the store itself. Okay, so that's a bust. Doesn't know anything. Do you eat a lot? What does that have to do with the name? What are you talking about? Whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much. Maybe it's boss who eats a lot. I don't know why I just went blank there. Yeah, yeah. I'm an idiot. Get angry if you find out you're snooping around. So I guess this guy down here is the last. Don't know anyone. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who they're talking about.
Up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food, far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Interesting. Food? In this district? I don't think this guy sells food, but... Tell me about Futaba Sakura. Baba? I'm poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know by name.
Hey!
Is there a person not here, or is this like a vending machine? I have to look for people that buy food? Well, it's gotta be people in the town, right? So if we went down there... What street am I missing? Oh yeah, the grocery store. I'm an idiot.
This place is
Hey there, welcome.
Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
I thought you were a friend.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
She tried to freaking take this guy's daughter. Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
How did it go? Find out anything about Futaba Sakura. Wondering about that too. Tell you tomorrow. So you'll learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Thank you. Is there one more message at the end there, or meet up tomorrow? Okay. Well, I'm assuming.
Hey! Hey!
Yep. Okay. Coffee. Just gonna keep brewing coffee until we level.
Yes!
But technically, have we ever been to the man's house? We've been at a restaurant with a fridge and a lot of food. So why is he taking a bunch of deliveries at his home?
Well then.
You would think they would take the deliveries, if it's food for the restaurant, to the restaurant, not the home.
A woman was threatening Boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh. What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Given you a calling card and told you the target's name, you should be ready for this. Aren't you? Why aren't you doing it? Told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? Serious.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in.
Pretty sure she just said it was a she, plus I already kind of know this.
Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the
What are we
issue?
supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Want to meet you. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to get out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
You can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment, I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. That's sus. Even because you went so hard to say we're gonna do this, and then now you're pulling back? Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you excuse me. Who are you? Said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Basically.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
I love sushi.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wish Josh was here. He would totally love that. if all that Medjed business was just a prank, now that I think about it, it calmly strange that they actually done anything yet. Their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves. They should want to be acting now, given our frame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too, especially after they taunted us tragically like that. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. We should continuously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. It's no fun. Yusuke's right. Sorry for bringing this up. On the other hand, before our celebration party too, be eating sushi like geese. I hope one person is particular is on their best behavior. I'll pray from saying better not be talking about me. Yeah. So I could only assume maybe it has something to do with the idea that, I don't know, maybe it's the idea of, we spend all of the money on the buffet, I guess?
Whoa.
Yes!
Because depending on where you go, a buffet can cost a bit of money. It is possible. Especially if it's like a suit and tie kind of type of buffet restaurant place. I'm sure those exist. Except it will be like a case of to where you don't get up to get your food. I'm sure it will be like a case of like you just say what you want and they'll just bring it over.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
At least I would think that would be a thing.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
There's a dude I discovered that was banned from the World Cup. Fuck. Yeah, there was a dude banned from the World Cup, and he...
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
So this is something that I heard that happened. There was a dude that was banned from the FIFA World Cup, this last World Cup that took place, like, 2022. 2023 is going to be the Women's FIFA World Cups, and it's the one time to where the United States is going to win, because we actually, the women in the US actually won a FIFA World Cup on more than one occasion. It feels weird and really old to say I actually was alive to see the first female Women's World Cup. That feels a little weird to say, but yeah, apparently, I think I was like 99, I think. Anyway, but yeah, last year, 2022, there was a FIFA World Cup. There was a dude that got banned. Turns out he was a butcher who had a restaurant, and it was a small place, and he would give a big, he would pretty much do like a big, thing or another. He basically served like gourmet steaks, but basically he gave it like, you could get like a really big meal that would be like the equivalent of like, say, 200, or well, maybe not 200, but like $150, but he gave it to you for like 75. And he became like a YouTuber kind of type of thing. He really tries to, he thinks that he's like this really big deal, this big influencer kind of type of guy, and he's just a butcher. And he had like a small place, and then it just kind of morphed, and I think he ended up opening up a place in Dubai, and his restaurant really started taking off, and then his prices started going up. And eventually, he just became very full of himself, so that $75 really good meal that he would have, that's usually like triple the price, well, all of a sudden, now he's like wanting like $300 for like a meal, and it's like, what the fuck? So, anyway. Sorry I'm late, it's all good, Han. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's... I was kind of hoping to start the stream a little bit early, but anyway. But yeah, if you gotta go, appreciate you. Yeah, glad you got a chance to stop by, man. But anyway, but yeah, like there was this like YouTuber butcher guy, and he ended up on the field of the FIFA World Cup, and he was like shaking hands with like the teammates and stuff of Argentina, and there was even one moment to where he grabbed Lionel Messi's arm, and he was just kind of like looking at him like, who the fuck is this dude? And the guy actually even showed up to like his restaurant, and he even did a photo op. The only problem is, I'm sure Lionel Messi just showed up just like, oh, we're doing like a big meal kind of type of thing. Okay, yeah. Probably not even paying for it, just showing up for the photo op. But this guy is like, dude, you know, I know Lionel Messi, you know, we're good friends. And the whole time it's like, no, he's just showing up for a meal. So at the World Cup, he was on the field, and he even held the trophy. And apparently that kind of rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, and he pretty much got banned from the event and everything else. But like that dude, he like overcharges, and he's like a YouTuber kind of type of thing. He thinks he's really big and popular. He's not. And basically, when you look at yen, it looks like a lot of money. When you see 100,000, 150,000, that looks like a lot of money. It really does. But then when you convert that into US dollar, that's actually $150. That's actually the equivalent of yen and US dollars. So yeah, basically a meal that costs $150. If there's a suit and tie kind of type of place, because I know those exist, I just don't know if there's a buffet that would be like suit and tie. I would think that would be. I would think some places will even charge like $200 or $300 as well. I know those exist because you got like this scammer guy. Just he thinks he's real big and popular, and the whole time it's like, no, you're not. But you go ahead and charge like $300 for a meal. And then if you're like a politician, you go to like places to where it's practically like $800 for a goddamn meal. And of course, us plebs, I'm kind of glad that I stick to like places like McDonald's, because I could just go in there with like $10, end up with a load of food, and just be like, you know what? At least I'm not paying like $500 for a goddamn meal when I could get it for dirt goddamn cheap. So, yeah. So to hear a place charging like a shit ton of money, I'm aware they exist. I just don't go there. And even if I had the option, unless somebody else is paying, that's a hard no. Even if I had the money, that's just excessive. I don't know. Unless there's like particular inflation that I'm out of sync with, but I was under the impression that that's basically 150, I think. Wait. Hold on. Did I miss a zero? Wait, I think I missed a zero. Yeah. Because I think 500... Pretty sure 500 is $5. And 1,000, that would be 10. Wait. Is it? Anyway, I'm kind of like ballparking it. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to like freaking run that through. Technically, if we're ballparking it, and of course okay, yeah. Okay, the conversion is off, but yeah, it's kind of close. So my logic wasn't completely flawed. Honestly, you can argue if you round up, it's 150. You could make. Because you're not talking, because you could argue. God damn it! It keeps scaring me every time I close that goddamn web browser. Yeah, if you round it up, you could argue it's 150 if you round it up. But usually with me, I usually kind of cut the to the middle and then like dictate that if you round down or round up. But yeah, if you round it up, you're ballparking it at 150. So even though, yeah, if you want to be direct and it's like, you know, we're not rounding up, we're going by exact number, yeah, it's way off. But if you round up, it's 150. So actually, I wasn't wrong. Kinda. Wait. Now all of a sudden, I just got confused. Wait a second. God damn it. Or did I miss a 0? Did I type that in correctly? I may have not typed that in correctly. Yeah, so that should be $10. Okay, that's, yeah. God damn it! I think that's what I was trying to say is 1,500. I think that's what I was trying to say is 1,500. Fuck! I do that all the time. For some reason, I do this. I don't know why, but sometimes there are moments to where I would say, "Oh yeah, it's $1 million," and then it's like, "Liv, look at that again. It's actually 100,000." For whatever reason, my mind it does weird things, and in this particular case, I thought I was saying 1,000, but I kept saying 100. I'm an idiot. I'm just moving on, because now I'm pissed.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
But yeah, I thought I was saying 1,500. Not, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I thought I was saying one thing and it turned out to be another. That's all I know. Truly believe he would do such a thing. Well, there's being strict, and then there's straight up abuse, so yeah, those are two different things. No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap!
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kinda slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
That's why I don't like talking about public stuff. I feel like I'm going to run into
Nijima-san,
people like that.
what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Italian.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but...
Basically, with Akechi, I don't want to try and be in a situation to where it seems like I'm fishing for information, but all I'm just going to say is, and I want to keep this as short as I possibly can, but basically, even though I stopped watching streams after Futaba, there's bits and pieces that I did see afterwards. However, I never saw anything on Akechi. However, my experience from Persona 4 already kind of dictates that story arc. I already am kind of friending the guy, so we have to level up with him. So basically, I already had it in my head the second I saw him. Basically, when I saw the streams, I didn't think about it, and then now in this playthrough, after playing Persona 4, I kind of already have a prediction how that's going to turn out. However, even if I already know, and if I straight up say it, and it's like, yeah, Liv, you're 100% right, I still don't want to know. So I'm going to try and pretend like I don't know what is going to happen, because I legit don't want to fucking know anything about this game. Even though I'm positive I already kind of know what it is, I still don't want to know. I actually do not want to know, because it starts with one thing after another, and before I start getting information about the crap that I actually legit don't know about, I don't want it to snowball. It's best to leave me in the dark, and I want to be in the dark.
Looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Oh, God. If we just say the name of the house, or say the name of the information that we need to steal the heart, she could just, like, freaking text message us right now. Fuck, there I go again. After I just mentioned I want to stay in the dark, and then that fucking shit slips. Honestly, Ryuji, I blame you, because it all started with... I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
I just need to just play dumb every time.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Gotcha, bitch!
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
There is a lot I want to know right there. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
They really love Power Rangers in this game. Persona 4 had a Power Rangers reference, and then I see action figures of what is clearly freaking, god damn it, it's Sunday again. We're stuck in here? Really just gonna fall asleep? Alright, game, whatever. Persona 4 Golden had a TV. If you watch Nanako watch TV, there's like a clear Power Rangers reference. As she's just watching, it's like a still image. And then now I'm seeing like action figures of Power Rangers, so.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Well, I also don't know the equivalents thereof and the knockoff versions and the actual versions and etc. But that's all. That's what I know it as. Because I'm sure in Japan it goes by a different name. I'm sure there's probably other variants, etc. But I just know it from US, from the 90s version. Also, speaking of the 90s version, I also heard that the Green Ranger actually may have died kinda somewhat recently. I remember seeing it on Twitter. Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Back to the future. Not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Oh, that's right. We're friends with her as well. I kind of forgot about that.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Every time when it cuts to her, I keep thinking, oh yeah, we unlocked a new...
Seriously?
Could level up a persona even better and get more perks and stuff. More about the Medjed, Phantom Thieves. It's bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep. Morning.
Something over there? Gonna be late.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil. She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
Hold on a second. our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Hey, Frosty Cats, welcome. Allows you to craft all infiltrations. Sounds useful.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
How am I? I'm just glad I got my freaking car back. I feel like all of that was a pain in the ass. My car has been in and out of the freaking shop for like 2 weeks, so I had to walk all over the place. I think one day, I even counted like 4 hours. I was basically on my feet. I'm just glad I got my car again, so it seems to be running fine at the moment, so that's all I really freaking care about. So anything better than that, I'm down. And then today came so close for the stream not happening because of my freaking internet. It was all shut down. Remember me telling us something about the car? Yeah, it's basically been in and out of the shop, and distribution cap just needed to be completely replaced. Probably early for you, but for me, it's basically almost midnight, so I think, yeah, I'm like 1 hour away from midnight my time. So, yeah, I kind of want to... I mean, it sucks that I started the stream late, so... Unfortunate. Yeah, but my freaking internet, that was completely out of my hands, and every so often I look over and make sure, like... every so often I, like, open up a web browser and my freaking... I have like a feed and it like just kind of like flickers, and every single time I just keep thinking my internet's about to cut out. Still listening here though. Nice. Yeah, East Coast and Central, you guys would all be looking at like midnight, etc., etc. I'm on the West Coast, so yeah, we still have another hour until Sunday rolls around. For me, it's still Saturday. I got 1 hour left. But yeah, other than that, I've been kind of doing good, so always appreciate to see people stop by. Yeah, I would imagine most people that's watching my stream right now, watching it live, I'm pretty sure most everybody is going to be all Sunday by now. I usually have like a lot of Europeans and West
Now
Coasters.
the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
East Coast. I'm sorry. I meant to say East Coast. Do we have to go in about the whole 1,000 yen and 100,000 yen bullcrap? I'm an idiot.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Yeah, sometimes I forget...
This is Futaba's room.
Yeah, sometimes I forget some people don't see the other chat, so... I apologize for anyone who's kind of new to the channel. Twitch and YouTube, sometimes comments don't always pop up on the other channel. Luckily, I got this that kind of shows... It wraps up everything nicely, so... But yeah. It seemed like there was one other comment. Where was it? So you got to their palace. Basically, right now, we're currently in the middle of unlocking another palace right now, actually. We're just needing particular information, and we might make it in here in a second, so yeah. Also, sorry for talking over the dialogue. I don't like doing that.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? How are you living in this house? It's painful. Why don't you get out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb!
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Yes, it was plenty.
Is that enough?
You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Yeah, we should probably be at a safe spot.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Take this!
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
I thought that was kind of funny. So, if Morgana's a car, and you crack a windshield, you get 2 big-ass X bandages on the windshield. And it popped up so fast. Because you just see on pull, I could only assume is like emergency brake, but what is an emergency brake doing on the passenger side? Whatever. But she like pulls it, and then you see the outside, all this, and then you just see the cracked windshield and 2 big ass bandages, and it's funny to see that. That's how you cover up your car damage there. I thought that was funny. $24K as Rigoto. Let's see. So freaking hot. Let's get inside. So, don't we need mass in order to take on shadows and stuff? So this is how she thinks of the house. May wait for us within. It's your call, Joker. Shall we inside? I would assume so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bandages are like for like wounds, cuts, not necessarily broken glass.
Whoa.
Unless you want the glass to shatter, or kind of... Well, I guess you could put up, like, tape to kind of catch the glass a little bit, but that's only if you don't want glass to, like, shatter everywhere, and you'll have to do, you know, pick up 1,000 pieces of broken glass. So I guess putting tape on it would kind of help, like, kind of catch it a little bit, so it'll make picking it up a little bit easier, but no, that's... You just straight up replace the glass. Still, though. Anyway. Yeah, and it was also inside the car as well. It wasn't on the outside. So nice inside. Is this palace air-conditioned or something? Maybe because Futaba's room is really... has AC pumping through it. Also, funny thing... If you are in... There's a reason why Australia, they have underground, like, shops and homes out in the desert, because it can get really fucking hot out in the... Because that's basically what Australia is. It's just one big-ass freaking island of just desert. So instead of building on top, they thought, let's build it down below, and I think, if I recall correctly, all year round it is like 65 degrees or something like that. So, technically, if we're in ground right now, in Futaba's place, I could imagine, if it's 65 degrees, which is, I don't know what that is for people that run Celsius, but 65 is kind of... It's at that temperature to where it's not freezing cold, but it's where it starts to get kind of... You're going to be chilled, for sure. 70 degrees, I would say, is like the standard, like, warm temperature. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. But once you start getting to 60, you're probably going to want to wear, like, a long-sleeve shirt. Maybe not a sweater, but a long-sleeve shirt. But anyway. But maybe there is AC at this place. I don't know. Either way, it's a relief. Clothes still haven't changed, even now. This has never happened to us before. It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. But yeah, that kind of got a laugh out of me seeing... Wait. Hold on. If we're gonna jump across like that, is there... Is there anything in that corner? Jump? Oh, okay, just jumped over here. Seems like if you have something like this, you should... There'll be like a, Seems like you would have some kind of type of, collectible or something.
This is amazing!
Didn't you have a chat once that made YouTube and Twitch available to see both on platforms? No, you see one of each. So basically, if you make an account, obviously, if you're on Twitch, they're automatically going to give you a chat, but you won't be able to see any of the YouTube stuff. And then with YouTube, they're just going to have their own chat. But because I use a particular service called Restream, specifically it's Restream.io, and if you set up an account there, you could log in and then have it authorize your YouTube and Twitch account. They used to have it to where I think you could have like 3 or 4, but I'm guessing they want to really try and do the premium services, and because of that, they now have it to where you could only have 2 channels, but basically you could do like a premium service with them and they would allow you to go to multiple platforms. Now it's strictly just 2, but before I think you could have like 3 or 4, but it's tied to their premium service. And then I think there's even an additional premium service, kind of like the deluxe package, I guess, and that will allow you to stream to the same platform twice. So, for example, it might sound like, why would you do that? But then at the same time, a lot of people, that has to be a YouTube thing. 100% has to be a YouTube thing, because people on YouTube typically find it... I'm someone who kind of doesn't care, which is probably the reason why my channel is not going to ever work on YouTube, because you get everything, and it doesn't centralize everything. So you see one video that's right up your alley, and then another video to where it's like, oh, it's just a bunch of his streams. So yeah, not for me. But if someone were to have, like, say, like a cooking channel, and they also did a gaming channel, but then you come across a game that is about cooking, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, you know, that kind of works with both of my channels, so let's do a stream, and it would be relevant to both channels to where that content is technically gaming, but also cooking. So normally, without the premium package, Restream wouldn't let you do that kind of type of stuff, but I don't use any of that stuff. I just use the free version, and luckily through them, they essentially have a centralized way of doing it. So basically, everything's free, and you just kind of, as long as you have an account with them, you just log into your account. You could download an application. There's a web version of it as well if you don't want to use their executable app on PC. I'm sure if you really wanted to, I think you could also even get like that app on your phone, essentially. I haven't looked it up because I never needed it, but I'm sure that is a thing. If anyone is interested in knowing more about Restream.io, I'll be more than happy to like send any links if anyone's interested in that. But basically through Restream.io is how I centralize all the comments. There's probably other applications out there as well that probably does what Restream does, maybe even better, but it's what I use. It's everything's just kind of there, so I mean, you know, I don't have to. If anyone's kind of shady of like downloading any other applications and they don't know if it's, you know, the quality is there or, you know, safe, because on an occasion there will be like third-party stuff that, you know, might have like a bunch of ads that would play and or what have you or something within the application, and you don't get any of that kind of type of stuff with Restream. They just keep it pretty much because they have like a premium service. They don't really need to resort to those kind of tactics of advertisement and stuff. So hopefully that, at least at the moment, they're not doing it. I guess I should say that, because I don't know how many people get their premium versions, but anyway. But yeah, as far as I'm sure there's probably other applications and ways to see both chats at the same time, but normally you will just see both. You will either see one or the other, Twitch chat, just Twitch chat, or just YouTube. And right now, I essentially have all three staring at me right now. The one that's centralized to where if I go over here, so if, like, this is essentially the chat that I'm looking at, to where I just read everyone's message. This is the one I look at first, but I do have backup chats just in case. Sometimes messages don't always go through because obviously if a message goes through on one platform, sometimes Restream doesn't always pick up on it. If there's a bad connection on my end or the sender's end, that could be a problem as well. But yeah, I can't really think of too many ways to get like all of this the way it is without Restream. But it's how I do it. Again, there's probably ways to get that the way it is, but anyway. Yeah, so hopefully that answers the question. But there you go. Stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. Should be happy we are not being attacked as we descend. More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. Yeah, anytime, man. But yeah, the actual service and website that I use is allrestream.io. You gotta make an account with them. Once you get an account there, you just gotta authorize your platform that you choose. Technically, I guess you don't have to use 2 platforms, but if you want, you could. But yeah, but once you authorize all your platforms that you want to stream to, then Restream will give you your own stream key, and you just got to go through OBS to say, hey, I want to use, you know, the Restream servers and use this stream key, and then that's how you guys are seeing all the action, what have you, and then on top of that, they have like their own chat service that it comes all free. Everything's free. But obviously, if you want to stream to multiple websites or the same website twice, you got to go with their premium service. If I recall correctly, unless the prices change, I'm going to be saying it in US dollar because that's the way I see it as. I'm pretty sure the premium package to get more channels, I think it's something like $5. It's like 5 or 8. I'm going to say 5. And then if you want to upgrade that to stream to like the same platform twice and also have more channels to stream to, I'm pretty sure that's like 15, I think, 1.5. So again, yeah, more information, I'm sure you could go to the website, learn more about it. But yeah, anytime to where someone wants to learn more, I'll be more than happy to maybe send a links. If there's any question I want to understand on Restream's end, because I just go with like the basic stuff. So like anything that might seem advanced, depending on what it is, obviously, I might be able to answer it. But if I don't, I'm sure I could just like look up their like frequently asked questions and probably get my answer that way. But yeah, anyway. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure was.
Let's go!
Time to keep climbing then. Let's go. There's no way in hell this is just gonna...
Hey! Hey!
We're gonna fall through everything at some point. There's just no way.
So?
0. There we go. There's someone there.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something!
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer? You're the one who killed her!
It's all your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again. Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague,
What's with that
murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her! That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault! No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Bad, bad, bad!
Well, of course we're gonna be at a ancient place and not have at least one Indiana Jones reference. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
What now? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. Really? This wouldn't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and come back? So we leave. Okay? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Well, there goes that idea. We're here. Let's just do it now.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up! It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring, Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Dude was copping a feel. Dude was He even points that out in Mementos. Technically, he was copping a field, so he didn't need a look. Damn, cat.
Not again! Mom!
This is definitely the more interesting palace that I've seen thus far. I know, you know, better not talk about it. Better not talk about it. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It would be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Yeah, it seems like there's like a lot of trauma involved for sure. Even Alibaba's talking to us, or well, Futaba. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba. I'm checking in on our progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Fortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Also, it does kind of feel like a little weird that, you know, you kind of are talking to the person behind the palace. So far, that has not happened yet. The game yet. So, just further adds to just more. This is just different than any other palace we've been to. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you. Alright? You should have asked for more, goddammit. Alright, I asked that you take care of this quickly. Until then, wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all of this. Why did this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Liv, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us
The
together.
sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
It is kind of interesting that it does kind of look like Morgana a little bit. In Mementos, that is. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. The fruit of our labor has completely disappeared. Do you think it's because of, type the URL wrong? I never do such a thing. It has to be Edris doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for Phantom Thieves? They are totally jumping the gun. There's still time till the cleanse. Hold on. Nothing came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do they think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. It looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all of this. I'm going to try and look into it a little more. See.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Talk about a moment's notice. Okay, so we need to stop. Medred and Futaba's thing.
Let's do it. I'll just add this.
Every time I save, I look over and it's like, is the internet looking good?
I can't forgive them.
Yeah, I've not been able to go out at night ever since we kind of triggered this.
Hey. Whoa.
This is the only thing I could think of
All
that
right.
we need to try and rank up.
Well then.
I think I want to save while I'm in the palace, I think. Trading mementos. Tell the others about the targeted mementos. Do we have enough one? Oh, well, I guess we got 2 more, but we don't need to do anything. We just need to go to mementos and take care of it.
Hey, hey. Whoa. Yes.
Okay, God, we can rank up Makoto. I get the feeling we're gonna end up in a situation to where I'm gonna want to leave and, like,
let's do it.
Take care of something or do the palace, and we have.
Did you notice?
I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people went to the palace. I don't know. Part of me wants to get it done, but also at the same time, at least with Makoto, we can level up with her a little bit.
Hey.
If there's a day to where we're not really doing anything,
I see.
I think that would be the day I want to go in the palace, I think.
Well...
The more the better. So I feel like we can rank up a little bit with Makoto. Makoto and Yusuke, we still need to rank them up. So if those two are options, I think I want to team up with those, hang out with those two. Maybe on, I would consider on and consider Ryuji, maybe, but I feel like Makoto and Yusuke, I kind of want to level up those two in particular. My class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. Concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
Truth is, recently I started requesting the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Hiko about this matter as well, and the answer hasn't become any clearer. Hiko. That don't ring any bells. Oh, that might be the girl from the... Yeah, okay, so that's... Yeah. I knew her by her family name. You don't remember Miko Tikako? We asked her about the job she has at the salon at Shinjuku. Been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because those calls, we actually grown somewhat closer. That's right, there was that whole thing with the, I guess it's like a cartoon character, and they kind of related to that. Similar interests. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. Couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What about college? I used to think doing what others expect of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
But
everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now that there are more important things in life than being... I can kind of get behind that. Prime and proper honors student. I would have looked down on Hiko's line of work in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Hiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit, she reminds me. She asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Yeah, if we want to be a dick. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. She told me I'm like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, that stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
actually...
Sometimes people just kind of have like different... Some people would have dry eyes. Some people would have like more dry skin than others. So technically stuff like that can be, you know, just genetics and stuff. My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. Further makes sense why her sister did what she did. Despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down. Some people are like that.
That reminds me.
Some people might come off like a dick, but then you realize it's kind of like tough love, and then once you actually get to know them, they don't seem like how they are. Kind of like with Dad when you first meet him. Sosirjiro Sakura. When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quickly to the point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. And to a father that actually gives a shit, if they know something could potentially harm somebody, and if his, I could imagine he's gonna think that he's gonna speak very, very highly of his daughter, and because she's younger, he could easily overlook the older sister and kind of focus on Makoto a little bit. It's, yeah. So it's gonna hit home, the idea that she's wanting to do something that could potentially harm her. I had definitely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. I like a woman in uniform. Do you still want to pursue it? I don't know. I mean, I barely remember it just now. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? Has a point. Do it! It's too late. Sorry. It sounded funny. I think I need to re-examine what my... I have a tendency of... would that be the third time if I had the choice of going meme? Because I'm pretty sure one of them I know I picked the meme. Second time around, I think I didn't pick the meme, but I was so close to doing so. That one, I saw it, got a laugh, and figured, yeah, we're gonna check that one off the list. On an occasion, I see the meme answer, and I kind of want to go with the meme, just for the lol. Sometimes the response afterwards is funny. Sometimes. What my goals for the future are outside of just plain study.
Thank you very much.
Feels like I remember something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Okay, so she has a follow-up enemy attack. That's good.
Alright.
You kind of need that. I decided to make Joker a Joker IRL.
Hey.
That's one thing. That's one thing about Persona you could kind of do. If it is kind of funny, the idea that technically you are named Joker, so like, shouldn't you kind of be an ass and like not take everything serious with a name like that? Because otherwise, why are we called Joker? The only other thing I can think of is they're trying to say wild card, but you can't necessarily say wild card, although I guess you can, but yeah. But how do you summarize wild card? I guess maybe the Joker? So maybe that's where it'll fit in, and then it becomes like player's choice, but I don't know. Sometimes when I do think of Joker, you kind of think of like Batman Joker, and it's like he is technically he's supposed to be crazy, but you see some of the shit he does, and it's kind of like for laughs and everything, so, you know. I'm not a huge fan of Batman, but I kind of have like a friend who is a friend of Batman, and I hear some of the stuff that Joker has done in like the latest Batman games and stuff. Yada yada yada. I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that this is now called a and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I don't know. It is kind of weird to have like multiple things. I don't know. Same thing, multiple names. In the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I know. Help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
She needs to become crazy like us. Join the crazy side.
Ah, you're back.
To be fair, yeah, maybe we'll be more trickster. Edric undo. Hard to even fathom what could be. Been up in arms about the whole cleansing thing. Global hacker group would be targeting us. We just ignored them. We have to act. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. She may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have many situations as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's team up. So let's come up with something good, okay? Oh, we could finally see people at night. For the longest of time, I felt like that wasn't possible and that wasn't going to happen. And apparently, wait, Akechi. Actually, we might have a justice persona. I guess I don't have a justice. I thought I did. Turns out I didn't. Well, if we see anybody, I guess it would be the...
I'll just add this.
I guess it'll be what's-her-name who does the article.
Did you notice?
Maybe I should check out on that plant real fast.
Nice.
Okay, so we can... I guess I didn't need to go back down the stairs, but I did anyway, because I'm a moron. Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Batman, that became Joker, technically.
Hey!
We could friend you. We have a bond.
Then take a seat. Well then.
Won't really level up, but still. Exposition on our case right now that we're doing. Summer vacation will be heading to Milan tomorrow afternoon. Cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. What social link do you max out first? Well, technically, I guess you should actually max out Ryuji first, technically, because he's kind of the first one on the list. And try your best to go in order as, like, when you started, like, friending him and become available to, like, everyone else, etc., etc. But, I also... At least with me in this playthrough, what I'm kind of doing is basically I just want to kind of level up some of the... Because, like, Yusuke is kind of weak in, like, the friendship and all that stuff. So I kind of want to level up with him so that way we kind of could do, like, a follow-up attack if possible. I kind of want to do the same with Makoto. I think we just unlocked that with Makoto as well. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you're... I just say, like, friendship or whatever, because, like, we all know what we're talking about. It just goes by different names, but yeah, just like ranking up people's friendship and this and that. Yeah. I can feel you there. It seems weird to, like, change the name of something when we all know what it is. So, might have, like, your own way of, like, explaining it, for sure. Moreover, we can easily meet up. Should something occur, we can kill two birds with one stone. Worry if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Okay, so we could team up with him as well. But yeah, I would think I should probably... Oh, dear God, it's... I forgot we're going to be getting a lot of rain. I almost want to reload. I swear to God, I kind of want to reload. I forgot we're going to be coming across a lot of rain. New plan! We gotta go the first time it's not raining. I completely forgot about the rain. I have no idea. Sometimes changing the name, it would become a case of, like... It gives the illusion they're, like, doing, like, a big dramatic change, and you gotta do something different, and... There. I don't think I'm gonna grind mementos. At least not yet. Basically, I'm kind of overpowered as is. At least from the dungeons I've been to. I kind of didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Last time it was for money. Confidant is a person who you can discuss your private problems with and worries. Yeah. Just wondering why you didn't want rain? Because on rainy days you really, so I don't know how much of the game and strats that you know, but basically rainy days, whatever task you do could double up, depending on what you do. I forget if it's like across the board. I think mementos, and any palace, I think, would have like double XP. But basically, because like my character right now, I still need to level up kindness, and I still need to level up kindness. I still need to level up guts. There's different things with my character that I still need to level. So, yeah, and basically, whenever a rainy day happens, it's a case of be careful what you pick next because it's going to dictate what happens. So, and right now, I kind of want to level up my character. So, like, if there was a friend right now, I think we could double up the friendship bar with them, essentially. So, like, if you were to have an interaction with somebody, and on a sunny day, it would just be like a regular day. You probably won't level up, but if it was raining and it's the same character and everything, to like level up the friendship and everything, if it was raining, it would probably actually level. Because sometimes you don't level up somebody and sometimes you do. And if it's at a time that it doesn't, but if it was raining, double XP and stuff. So yeah, you really gotta be cautious when there's a rainy day. So, didn't have that before on my run, or at least don't remember it. I remember that was a thing. There was a stream I saw, and this was like back when the game originally released. Everyone was saying in the chat, "Oh, it's raining. Make sure that you be careful on your decision because you'll double up XP." So, yeah, to my understanding, when it rains, you get double XP on whatever it is you do. So, a lot of people have a tendency, because, like, can I pull up my skill tree at all? Like, my character tree? It's probably here, but I'm just a brain-dead moron, so... But, like...
Nice!
Yeah, wait, could it be that? Status? No. Yeah, I don't know what, I'm sure there's a thing for it, but for whatever reason. You'd think it would be like stats or something. Party? No. There we go. Yeah, so like... So here's what I'm talking about. usually people try and like level up this. This is the only one that I have that's like fully maxed out at the moment. Knowledge is going to get there, but charm, guts, kindness, that still needs work. So basically, if it's raining, also, you could probably see what people do throughout the day if you go. So that would be like the select button. Might be the back button. So this could also show... Yeah, it even shows right here. So, daily stuff, people just go with, like 5%. Other people would... So on this particular day, everyone went with a, confidant. And then 30% went through their reading, so... You would go to the bathhouse if it's raining? I would think, at least with me anyway, I would think I want to probably go to the, what is it? The burger shop, right? To do the challenge? Because even if I don't eat the full thing, I could, like, still have a chance of, like, leveling up, like, how many different skills on a rainy day? So, I would think that would work, but then again, if I do want to level up, I actually never went to the bathhouse. Get courage, okay. At least. Anyway. Oh, they probably went with Yusuke because he's right here. So it might be a placement thing is the reason why they went with Yusuke. Because Oh yeah, is there new things at the shop? Sometimes I forget when it gets replenished. I could at least check since we're right here. Like, if I want to get, become friends with this guy, I still gotta...
Okay. Alright, which one?
Oh, there is new gear. Awesome. Yeah.
That's what you're choosing? You better
Give
not
me.
use it to pull a prank.
Sure. We could sell that off.
That was that. That's what you're choosing?
Thank God I actually went here first.
That one? You like it?
So, probably... Okay, An doesn't need it. Her weapon's already
That's what you're choosing.
good to go.
That one? You like it?
Okay.
Alright. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
I don't think it... Yeah, it don't have elemental damage, so...
How's that?
I would like to have a elemental on it if I can. Grant you additional knowledge. Yeah, just like all the more reason why you will want to, on a rainy day, you would kind of want to, you know, if there's something, basically on a rainy day, that's the way you got to think about it. On a rainy day, however you want to level up, because maybe you want to level up your character, like in terms of like your actual like character level, not like a particular stat like charm and knowledge, etc., but like the overall character level, because like I think I'm at like a 34 right now.
That's what you're choosing?
So basically, if I really wanted to, on a rainy day, I would need to go to like mementos or a dungeon, etc. So yeah, like these are the days to where you got to really like decide, you know, do I want to double up XP on a friend? Do I really want to, you know, go to mementos or, you know, but I would have to assume that most people would probably pick some level of activity so that way you can level up their charm and all that stuff.
Okay. All right. Which one?
Okay, so this is the one we have. Well, that one is better, so let's go for it. I guess.
That one, don't break it, okay? That's what you're. You like it? How's that? That's what you're choosing? You change your mind?
Wait. We have two of these, and she ain't... Or... Oh, wait. I thought I was on for some reason. Okay, so Yusuke needs to slap that on. Goddamn. So, we need to do that here in a minute. And Makoto's fine.
Come again.
Okay, so for whatever reason, I did not upgrade Yusuke at all, and he has the capability of grabbing... Wait, it says we had two. I'm sorry? Am I missing something? That does say we got two of them. And that was Yusuke?
That one?
Army vest?
Take your time.
Army vest. Is it glitched?
Come again.
Army vest. Equipped. Yusuke. Factor. Does anyone see Army vest? Huh. Oh, we don't have a third one. Yeah, me and Ryuji have it. That's what's up. Okay, so yeah, we need another one for Yusuke. Okay.
Right, which one?
I didn't think about
That's
if
like it?
yeah. That's my bad. Okay, yeah. So that was just me being dumb. Once again, never upgraded that.
Use it to pull a prank.
Sure. Perfect.
All right. Sounds good.
I usually pass on this.
Okay.
Sure, we don't need that anymore.
I guess that's fine.
There's probably a bunch of other stuff that we could sell, but we'll pass.
Come again.
Gonna say goodbye. Have a nice stream. Appreciate you. Thank Frosty Cats for hanging out with me. Okay. I actually never went to the bathhouse.
I'll just add this.
So... Also, I should have looked to see if our internet was looking wonky at all. I don't think I want to do studying, because I think studying is just going to naturally upgrade over time, so I'm not going to be worried about studying, but kindness and charm, I think I kind of want to get that up.
What can I get
Mostly guts, if I could get guts up. But I think I get guts from doing the burger place, I think. But you might get guts from the bathhouse? I think? See if it's even open there. Let's try the bathhouse, because I never did the bathhouse. It's only at night, so we can't do it even if we wanted to. Yeah, so then I guess I'm going to go to the Big Bang Burger, and we're going to double down. Do something. I'm pretty sure I could get guts out of this by default. Even if I don't finish the burger.
Yeah.
God, we had 1 million, and now we don't. Now I'm pissed.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Also, seeing this just makes me freaking hungry as hell.
Now then.
We're probably not going to finish it. Never mind, we did finish it. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Didn't see that coming.
Congratulations. Please come again. I knew you could do it.
We got courage because we did the burger on a rainy day.
Nice.
Okay. Knowledge. Charm. And that's the reason why you go to the Big Bang Burger. Oh, crap. That was to proficiency? Yeah, we're already good on proficiency. But everything else. Oh, you could do it at night. Gotcha. Well, apparently we can't do it on this night. It's a pass. Damn this game. Oh, wait. No, we can't.
Rain, huh?
I'll just add this.
Every single time when I save, I gotta look over, see if that internet's... It was acting up earlier, it's the whole reason why I couldn't stream. Okay, that goes nowhere. We get to hang out with her! Damn it.
Hey!
Kinda wouldn't mind. God damn it! There's just so many things on my plate. We only could pick one. Oh, yeah, that would be narcotics. Yeah, illegal, and it's yeah. How is it not narcotics? To be fair, I already kind of looked at it. But I already knew what it was, but I already knew what it was by looking over on my other monitor, but I didn't read the thing. And then when I looked back, I read it and I was like, oh wait, yeah, there's no way in hell it's not narcotics. Yeah, I didn't read the description of the crossword puzzle. I just instantly looked over, saw it, but then when I read it, I was like, I didn't even need to look over at my other monitor. I would have been able to call that just by not looking at it. Hang with Afumi. I think we kind of have to.
All right.
I see. Nice.
There's our knowledge. Like I say, eventually we're just gonna level this. But it's really more charm, guts, and kindness that I need to level up. It used to be guts that was at level 2, but now it's kindness that's at level 2. Just out of curiosity, what would everybody else do at this hour? Yep, everyone else says, go with a friendo. And our friendo that we have available is our shogi player, which we will level. So let's do it. I'm down. Tell me about your shogi.
What a downpour.
Unless... Okay. I didn't think about it, but I started thinking, I wonder if she's going to say no because it's raining really hard.
Thank you very much.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing.
Check.
Immediately lost! I look over at the screen and I see her pissed off look, followed by, loser! You have been defeated. Gee, I guess I never had a chance. Battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinite sword, you've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver. So earlier in the match, the determination I'm sensing from you is still a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stage.
Actually,
I'm a brain-dead moron. I could be outwitted by Homer Simpson. The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking. That's awesome. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess that I am a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
All right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm afraid of. Give it your all. Idols are cool too. God damn it. Every so often there's the meme and it's like, I want a meme, damn it. I will. There's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
And 5 seconds later, you lose! Fuck! Thank you very much. Usually place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase the chances of getting gold. Be sure to use the tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the piece you want from me. Well, at least we became closer. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. I haven't came across a fight to where I can end it in one shot.
All right.
Unless I have a really good nuke. Then we could probably pull that off. Or if we get a bunch of pixies. That would be another way we can end the fight in one go. Because usually pixies are kind of easy to kill. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride. For a second there, I thought it said don't. I was like, wait, no, I know I'm reading that wrong.
I'll start.
Come, lightning, metamorphosis, gold promotion. And we increased knowledge. Shouldn't we get double? Shouldn't we get double?
Thank you for today.
It's raining outside, you know. You know it's raining. See, we hear the rain. Could it be at this hour? Hang out at your place. Oh, because it's raining tomorrow, we're just gonna get everyone showing up now. Perfect. Well, I mean, I guess it's convenient. Kind of want to go to the goddamn palace, get it over with. Wait, it might be sunny. It might be sunny. I want to level up, like, friends and stuff, if I can, but unfortunately, we're in a rainy season, it feels like, so we kind of have to... The weather system said that it's going to be, like, on and off rain throughout this, so I think I might have to consider just going in on this. Which, if I do, I might end the stream.
Alibaba doesn't know it. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Also, sorry. Oh, damn it, game! Usually you could pull up the log, and I kind of accidentally clicked on Morgana. I didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah. And then give me... I hate this game.
Hey.
So, yeah. It's not raining, though. We need to... It's Thursday. Do I dare look at the people that we could be friending? Yeah, if we get to the...
Hey.
Alright, who are the people? Okay, so I think it's just Yusuke and... I wouldn't mind ranking her up. I mean, she's pretty cool. But unfortunately, we do gotta head to the thing and... Damn it. And she's on the list. Unfortunately, I think we have to go to the palace. I want to rank up some friends, what have you, but I think we got to go to the palace. Because I don't know if it's going to rain again. And if it's raining, I think I want to level up a character stat of some kind or another.
What's up?
So...
What did you say?
Do whatever. Exposition. I don't need to.
We didn't even know...
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition.
Sorry, I thought I was getting... So you start out with text, and then you actually give me voice lines. Okay, well, I'm not going to read the text, but I'll play the voice lines. I thought I was going to get text messages and have to read it, so...
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh, yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Man, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I mean, the view would be good, though. The view would be good. Yeah, totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, There may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Unfortunately... What does the network say? Damn it. Alright. Well, I guess we're entering mementos. I want to be friends and other friends, but unfortunately we're going to the palace.
Let us go.
I just don't know if we're gonna get rain, so I better play it safe.
Oh.
Changed into our Phantom Thieves costumes that provides.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
They didn't let me get to read the rest of that message.
I should write something.
Unfortunately, I am going to stop it right here, actually. Basically, I have not eaten all day since I started the stream. I was in a state of, okay, the internet's going to repair itself. The internet's going to repair itself. When the internet never did, and then it finally did, I realized I'm just going to go ahead and... So basically, all I did was just drink a coffee, woke up, saw the internet was out, figured, fuck. And so basically, I have not eaten anything all day. Damn it, Platinum, I'm sorry. Platinum saying I do apologize, but unfortunately, I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. I want to keep going for you, but unfortunately, I really want to actually kind of end the stream a little bit. I apologize. It's all good. Yeah, all I do know is I absolutely love Persona. I played Persona 4 Golden. It's an awesome game. So I knew at some point I was gonna play Persona 5. I saw some streams of it, so I'm kind of in a state of like, I finally get to play the game. At some point during all the streams that I was seeing, it just, in my head, I was like, I'm going to basically play this game at some point. So now I finally get to do it. And I think that was like back in like 2018 or something like that. Drop you a follow. Hey, I see the follow there. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're always welcome to come back anytime. I would often say, also it's like midnight my time, finally. And then in 30 minutes, it's going to be 1 in the morning. So, yeah, unfortunately. I deeply apologize. We are going to be doing this tomorrow. I'm going to hopefully start the stream earlier than I did today. Well, actually, I guess it's, never mind. It's, I even said it's after midnight. My bad. So, technically, it's today, actually. Basically, I'm going to get some food, hang out a little bit, at some point, hopefully get some sleep, and then whenever I wake up, Twitter, Discord for any information on when exactly I go live and all that stuff. So, otherwise, hopefully because if anyone's on Twitch, one thing I do love about Twitch is whenever, you can kind of be watching anybody, and if you just be watching a stream, and you might be able to see, like, the channel feed and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I always be welcome to have anybody. Just a huge fan of Persona 4 after playing it. Basically, I was a fan of Persona 5 from watching streams, and then I was thinking it was going to happen 2020. Persona 4 released to PC, picked it up, played it, loved it. Just one of the best games I think I played around 2020, besides Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was actually, for me at least, really, really good. but unfortunately people on consoles wasn't having the best of time, and that's highly unfortunate. Obviously, you hate to hear a game, especially a good game, be as broken as it is and stuff, but all of the bugs I came across were just laughable and kind of not really a big deal. But obviously, when it did get at its worst, it was like immersion breaking, but other than that, I was kind of cool with everything. But yeah, anyway, absolutely do love Persona right now. I would keep going. If I started the stream sooner, I would keep going, but unfortunately I'm just really, really hungry and just want to get some food and just relax a little bit. Also, because walking around, my legs, the last time I kind of did a long stream, I forget if I walked around that day, but there was one day I did like a 10-hour stream. Maybe it was because I did a 10-hour stream after just doing a 10-hour stream, and basically everything from the waist down was just like, it was a discomfort. So, yeah. Anyway, I deeply apologize for everything. But yeah, today, technically, we're gonna be doing, more Persona Sunday for me, so we're gonna be doing it again, later today. Again, hopefully, if the internet cooperates, I can start the stream sooner. I didn't have that privilege before and everything else. It looks like, the stream kind of held up, from what I've seen so far. So, again, I do apologize. I would keep going if, I was able to get something to eat, before I started the stream, but I was like, any minute now, the internet's going to come back. Any minute now. And then when it finally did, it was just like, I just jumped in and just went for it. Gotta go. Awesome stream tonight. Hey, Han, I always appreciate you hanging out with me, as always. You're a solid lurker, solid friend, and always love to see you in my chat, man. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I appreciate all the support in the world. Again, I want to give a huge thanks to Platinum Saiyan for following the channel and hanging out with me and everything else. So yeah, anyway guys, much appreciated. Love you all. We will be doing this again, and we're going to be going through the entire dungeon now. Basically, we're I forget when exactly. I'm going to assume I stopped watching after the. I'm assuming I stopped watching the streams after the Futaba dungeon. So I'm going to essentially, once I get past the Futaba, at that point everything is new to me. At that point everything is new. But even though I might still know some bits and pieces of what's about to happen, I'm still going to pretend like I don't know anything, because sometimes I talk too much, think out loud, etc., etc. Delson, appreciate you as always for hanging out as well. Always love to see faces, and any little bit helps. I always say just watching the channel does the channel a great service. So if you want to support, don't have any money, just watching it is enough for me. Whichever your choice of Twitch or YouTube. Sometimes some websites happen to be getting a little wonky. Usually it don't happen with YouTube, but I've seen sometimes to where I would be looking at Twitter and some people would say, hey, is YouTube down for you? And yeah, so. But all else fails, pick whatever platform you so choose, and just hanging out with me is good enough. Any little bit helps, and yeah, I love you all, and yeah, I'll see you guys later today. I should probably do my usual stuff. For any lurkers, I always like to type stuff out of like when the next stream is. That way, and sometimes if people don't like watching my Twitter, YouTube kind of type of, or not Twitter and YouTube, but Twitter and Discord stuff, you can always just like check out like the last stream, and just essentially at the start and end is like whenever I kind of like do update stuff, like what's going on, what might happen, etc., etc. So yeah, I kind of always type this out for like lurkers just in case, or perhaps somebody is like watching the stream and they leave and they come back and then they look at the chat. Oh, it's stream isn't happening anymore. Well, by watching this, by having the stream open, you kind of know what happens. And if you miss anything, hey, I typed it out in chat for you. So, yeah. But yeah, other than that, Twitter, Discord for information. I should probably say later today. And then, yeah. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. I love to always see you guys hang out with me, do whatever. But yeah, Twitter, Discord, if anything changes. I did have internet issues when I started this particular stream, so hopefully that don't happen again. But anyway, guys, we'll hope and pray that the stream later today is gonna be good to go. So yeah. Anyway, guys, love you all, and I think that's it for me. So I'll see you later, and hopefully I see you guys again. As always, love you guys, and I'm out. Born to lose, live to win. Han, one more time on the end there. I hope to God his message popped up, because why not? Okay, yeah, there it is. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Love you all, and I'll see you around. Later today. I don't know how I feel about this song, but screw it. We're gonna play it on the outro here.